Hello, everyone. Sorry, it's a slow start this morning because Cassie kept me up too late last night. Apparently, she fell back asleep because she was like, if I'm not there, I really want Hardee's delivered, but I'm not sure if Hardee's delivers.
We don't have any delivery services. I think we have one delivery service, but it's not like DoorDash or Uber Eats or anything. It's something like bootleg, like
I have the DoorDash and everything, but they tend to pick some crappy ones. Like the crappy stuff that they'll deliver.
There the comments go.
Hello, Ice Planet 1 and 2. Good luck. Rachel, good morning. What are you reading? Are you reading Horse Girl? I still think that sounds dirty. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Everybody's trickling in slowly but surely. We may have less peeps here today because it's awfully early.
It is early. It feels earlier than 10.
I was expecting Lizzie, but I think Lizzie is still stripping, so. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I think we've got final book support group should be ending. She said she's doing one more sprint after the next one. And then Becca, I think, is doing Patreon sprints. So I don't know how long she's on. 30% into Mind F2. What are you thinking? What did you end up giving the first one? Because I think I fell asleep before you finished it last night.
That's on my list of potentials for this weekend.
Don't make it a potential. Make it a definite.
For real?
Yeah, but you have to binge
them. I thought it wasn't like extremely smutty.
It's not, but it's worth it. It's not really smutty at all.
But it's good.
Oh, it's so good. It's lots of stabby stab. The romance is my least favorite part of that book. Not reading anything, but continue Horse Girl. That's fair. Fanfics. Good morning. Good grief, Melissa. Awesome, because I actually didn't give the first one 4 stars. I gave the first one 3 stars. They only get better from there. Hello.
How far are you in? We're still reading the same book? I thought you would finish that.
I planned to, and I fell asleep. We kept talking rather than reading.
How fast are you listening to it on?
2.5.
Yeah. I have 3 hours left. I didn't read any more after I got off last night. It's good.
I go for an hour and a half. It's gonna.
You don't like it?
It's gonna end up getting a 3-star for me. I am so bored. There's not any circus stuff after like the one scene. It makes no sense. The smut is limited. I'm not having the best time.
See, I was really enjoying it.
I liked it until about halfway, and then I just started getting really bored.
Yeah. Well, I'm on chapter 11, so holy crap, there's 42 chapters.
I am on.
But I was really liking it.
I'm on chapter 24. It's not bad. It's just it's not different enough. And maybe it's the fantasy reader in me, but the logic in this book is horrible. There have been so many times where I was like, wait, what? Because something came out of nowhere that made no sense. And then she was like, oh, okay. What?
I think I froze. I don't know if it was you or
you froze. You're better now.
Hold on just a second.
Not really. We descended into delirium and started talking about spiders. If you consider that fun. Dark Will book, Light Will book, 2 historical romances and air fire. Good grief. That's impressive. Ooh, yes. Or is it the Professional? Is that the one you went with? It's good. At least from what I remember from 10 years ago. Really read yesterday, 58% through the book. That's awesome, though. 1 book in the readathon is perfect. Still reading Birthday Girl. That's fine. Sounds like you're going to finish it, though.
Birthday Girl was good. I liked it. just read it, like finished it last week, and she was like, "It's interesting." Like, okay.
Really, I'm gonna boot you. Don't bring that bad juju in here. Oh my gosh. We're gonna go for a few hours and then we'll probably hop off of here and maybe Cassidy will pick back up because I'm gonna end up having to go get liquor for my sex on the beach. So
Yeah.
all right, where's my tomato timer? Da, 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 da. I'm not in the mood to read yet. I'm not awake enough for this.
I'm strictly gonna listen to this book because I did really well last night for the first part of, like, when I first got it or downloaded it, and I was like reading it physically. I
Same.
wasn't getting distracted, and I was like, okay, this is good. But if I don't have an audiobook, I
Yeah, I'm
easily
too.
will fall off.
I can do it as long as it's like middle of the day, but when it starts getting really later, it's really early. I can't focus.
Because I want to be doing something else while I read.
All right, let's do our first sprint, and then we might end up with a Cassidy or a Bobby at some point. Share screen. Okay, so I will see you guys in 40 minutes. Hello, everyone. Oh, goodness. Anybody get any reading done?
How far did I get?
Oh my gosh, this is annoying.
I'm on chapter 15 now. I bumped the speed up to 3.
Can you understand it?
Yeah, it's really not. It doesn't seem to be that much faster.
Maybe I'll bump it up. At this point, I don't know that it's really going to help me that much because once the less time you have, the less time it takes off. If that makes sense.
You probably, what do you have, like 20 minutes left?
Schedule. Yeah. I'm trying to schedule my COVID testing appointment because we leave in a week.
Oh, are you excited?
Yeah. Anybody have any dark wheel recs for bodyguard? I am. I'm a little nervous because I'm afraid I'm going to get like seasick, but yay. What did you think? Rachel up and doing the thing. Yes, I had to have coffee and we've moved on to Coke now. Yeah, Vicious is not smutty, but it's a good book.
I haven't read that yet.
So Bound by Honor. How are you liking that one? I read it a really long time ago. Oh, goodness. Let's see. How much do I have left? It says I have an hour and 15 minutes left. What happens if we bump it? We end up with an hour left, so we may do that because I want this thing done at this point. Not enough smut, too much talking.
Yeah. I like just now got to the smut, and it didn't last very long.
There's one scene that's a little bit like longer, but it still is just, I just don't care.
She's over it.
Got coffee, ready to read. Nice. 2 chapters for the shower. We have a Cassidy. Good morning.
Hello.
You're muted. You're muted. I guess I could have unmuted you.
I'm sleepy.
I bet. Bumblebee has been found?
It was dead. But it has been found.
Poor Bumblebee.
I made it all the way to the stairs, which is quite far. We went on a search for it last night after you left and couldn't find it, so.
Poor Bumblebee. Tried so hard. I just want to know how Bumblebee got in your basement anyway. Even with the doors open, like.
They fly.
I know, but that's a long way to fly.
We have a door like right by the stairs.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
You can just like fly like straight.
Have you decided what you're reading today?
No, I have to spin the wheel.
Yay. Oh, how is Rye going to do hers live? Because she's not going to be here.
This is I was also half wondering.
She finished.
What the fuck are you doing, cat?
Oh. He's got a very angry meow.
It's angry.
Oh.
Don't look at me like that. It's because my entire family just left for breakfast, so it's just me and you.
I wish I had gone to get breakfast.
I told them to bring me home a milkshake, but we'll see if they remember.
I better remember. That's important.
It is important.
It's very important. I'm over this book. I just want it done.
That's not good for that one. But also, I don't recommend
the other one. What is it with bad books this week?
It ends on a huge cliffhanger. So I was like, I want to know what happens. But I just read 300 pages to get to this. Like,
yeah.
Like the cliffhanger is the only interesting thing about the book, really. Because it finally sets up the like crazy, like everything's not as it seems.
Well, that's stupid. You should have introduced that like halfway through or more.
Yeah, and also they call it a reverse harem, but like one of the characters in it doesn't even have like kisses her once. There's no sexual intercourse. It's more like she's just sleeping with a bunch of dudes.
Not exactly what you mean by reverse harem.
Yeah.
Finish the dare. Nice, nice. What are you gonna read next? Four Spawns by Jay Bree. That's funny. Somebody, Swoopy's husband is reading SMUT. I wonder if he bailed on the SMUT or if he's still doing it.
I think they were doing There Are No Saints.
I think they were too. Lots of
Kind of
murder.
like that. Also, you don't even actually really find out what happens to her.
I guess that's in book 2.
Like, you do. She kills someone, which we all knew from the beginning. But there's like another reason of why, like, and they like threaten it the entire time that they're going to tell you, and then they don't really tell you. I just realized that. I'm about to film a clip for it, so I got to get all the anger boiling.
Get going. No smut. Yeah, I'm not sure that you would like this one either, Cassidy. It's a lot of, as a fantasy reader, the illogical is driving me crazy. And then there's not very much smut to distract me from the fact that it doesn't make sense. And then they're just talking at each other all the time. And I'm like, I'm so bored. Stop talking at each other.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll just read the next Brittle Birthright book.
It's probably a safer bet. Did you have options? Like, I think we gave some options last night. What sounds interesting to you? See, this is a safe choice.
Mm-hmm.
I should have went with that instead of this one, maybe. I'm not hating.
If you get arranged marriage, it'll be good for that.
Okay.
The first one, because you haven't read any of them, right?
Mm-mm.
I didn't think so.
Arranged marriage, enemies to lovers.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like you could stretch forced proximity, but
Agreed.
she's like forced to live with them. But
She's forced to move out of her house. Mafia.
mm-hmm. I think that's it.
Yeah, I mean, she's kidnapped at one point, but not by the romantic interest. So I'm not sure that would count for Dark Bodyguard. See, I wasn't sure if Twisted Games was dark or not. And unfortunately, isn't Bound by Temptation and Broken Vow, aren't they sequels? Light Wheel, Delilah Green. Yes, Rye loves that book.
This counts.
It counts. It totally counts.
Enough.
Are you going to read Mind F or are you going to stick with Horse Girl?
Let's go look at our sheet of goodness.
Oh yeah, I forgot that we had done a sheet of submissions last night.
You cannot move. Mickey's half on me.
You don't need to move. It's fine. Ooh, nice. I hope you're enjoying ACOTAR.
I want to reread that series so bad.
Do it. You have to get to book 2 for this month, though.
I know.
62 books so far.
Oh, that's awesome, considering half the people probably didn't even know it existed last night.
I didn't know that it existed. Where is it at?
It's in the Discord. I can put it in the description of this video, though.
Yeah. It was a very last-minute decision to do, so.
That's not sticking out to you.
Oh, freaking I'm just going to put it in the email. Here's the link. Mel in the private chat, and then you can put it in the comments. It's too much work for me to pull up YouTube.
I'm pulling up the thing so I can put it in the description too, because that comment's gonna get lost.
Just use that link instead of having to do all the work.
There it is. It's also in the description.
You can also pin that comment.
I'd have to open the actual YouTube stream for that.
Rachel comments?
Yeah, Rachel could pin it. Fair enough. That's not going to be for a little while, but fair enough.
Or you could join Team Beach Readers and read that in June.
You could. Cassidy's like, give me all of your massive numbers of books and pages. Can't believe that it's already halfway through May.
Oh, don't tell me that I have so much left to read.
I know, me too. And I'm going to be going on a cruise in a week and probably read nothing. I don't know what I'm going to do without y'all for a week. It's going to be so sad.
It's going to be the best week of my life.
I hate you. You're horrible. Ooh.
All right, I'm gonna do my. Can you spin it for me quickly?
Yes. Hang on. Which one are you doing? Are you doing Dark
Hey guys,
Wheel?
which one? I'm gonna do the dark wheel.
Okay, hang on. Let me get it pulled up. I wasn't prepared. You didn't tell me to prepare.
I only had a minute.
Rye's here to do her spin, just so everyone knows, because she's doing them all live.
Yeah.
Look at my. I know. I'm like clearly not ready to be live. My hair is a mess, and I'm at my sister's house.
Mommy, you know
Okay.
where
Are you ready?
because there's tons of
Are you gonna film it, or are you just gonna screen record it later?
I'm gonna screen record because I.
Right, you went away.
I don't think she can screen record and have her video in, probably.
I don't see why. Well, maybe
On
not.
your phone.
Cassidy, can you screen record it? Because I don't think it'll let me move around if you could send it to her.
Let me. I'm just figure out how to do this thing again. I don't
Yeah, I
remember.
remember. It's up in the search function. You disappeared.
Okay.
Are you screen
I
recording?
can't hear you. Oh no.
Okay.
Hello.
What is this?
Oh,
I'm texting her, so maybe she'll come back.
I need to remember what this thing was called. I wasn't sure if mods could.
I think you just type in screenshot, maybe?
Ah. Screenshot. Okay.
Cassidy's
Rye,
gonna screen
hear
record it
you.
for you, Rye. You can't hear you.
oh no.
Rye, I can't hear you.
Okay, hold on.
We're just gonna spin.
I
It's
am
fine.
recording.
Okay, ready, set, spin.
Oh no.
I got Mafia. I'm excited to see what you read. I have a feeling it's going to be the obvious choice, but yes. Okay. Rye's reading Mafia. Rye's excited about reading Mafia. We just can't hear Rye read about Mafia.
Ivan,
Yep.
she says.
Yep. Rye's going to read Ivan by Sophie Lark. Bye.
Bye.
Oh my gosh, that was funny. Chaos, we love it. It'll be entertaining for the vlog.
Mm-hmm.
Time for Ivan. Yes. Yes.
Actually, that is true. There is actually Smut in Akatar. It's technically not
true.
completely fade to black.
That's true.
It's slightly. It's like fade to gray.
Fade to gray. Yes, Ivan by Sophie Locke, which is the next one that she needs for the brutal birthright world. Yes, you should know this by now. It's always going to be chaos.
Ugh.
We might be bouncing around, but we'll figure that out later. Oh, goodness. Do we want to do another sprint? I really want to get this Daggum book finished so that I can hopefully spin 1,100,000 times until I get something I want. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Follow my own rules. Dang it. I actually have not had to use a respin yet because the one that I like spun and then respun, I DNF'd Faye. And when I spun, I landed back on Faye. I'm not counting that as a respin. I'm not, that's dumb. I DNF'd the Faye book. I'm not picking up another one because my spin was crappy. Cassidy was about to tell me that was against the rules.
Well, I mean,
She's just yawning.
it is, but I don't care.
We're both reading it. I think she's liking it more than me.
I'm also not as far as you.
True. I have a feeling at somebody's channel there will be sprints most of today, if not all day. But I don't know how long this stream is going for. We'll direct you when we move at some point later. Who knows?
I have no other plans but to live in the SMUT Den.
My only other plans are to go get alcohol for the Sex on the Beach. If I can do it without having to spend $800 for one drink, because that would make me mad. And get the
Hopefully it's a good drink.
Hmm?
Hopefully it's a good drink.
Hopefully it's a good drink. We'll see. Be nice if I could get like the little bottles.
Yeah, you could.
Just because I don't know how many more of these I will get to make before we go on the cruise. So
Well, alcohol doesn't go bad.
that's true.
Well, it does, but like
Takes a while.
long time.
Takes a while. The wine will go bad before the liquor will.
Mm-hmm.
Which I need to finish as well. I'm almost done with that bottle. Okay, let's do. Yes. I have no idea what I'm doing. So it may not be yummy, but we'll find out. Let's do another sprint. Cassidy needs to spin and rant at the blog. And go get some caffeine. No caffeine? I'm proud of you. Oh,
Water.
proud of you. Proud of you.
I was really thirsty this morning, so I figured I should hydrate, not dehydrate.
Fair. This is fair. I should have water in this, but this is not water. We're just going to pretend it is.
In my head, it's alcohol, but I realize it's not alcohol.
It's not. It's only 11:05 a.m. It's probably a little early for alcohol.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Technically, it's 5 o'clock in the UK right now. So.
Oh my gosh! Hello.
This is hard. I have not read the last two. I think I've heard about the middle one, and then Still Beating I Soft DNF, but might go back to. So, anybody else read more of those and would be able to help? This is a mood. Need like a mimosa.
That would be good.
I liked it pretty well. I mean, it wasn't like my most favoriteest drink in the whole wide world, but it wasn't bad.
Order Starbucks to my SMUT Den.
Order it to your SMUT Den.
Tell them to come inside. Here's the code to the house.
SMUT Den.
That's hilarious.
But I'm hoping my parents will remember milkshake. That'll be good.
You need to like text them. Don't forget my milkshake. Which kind of milkshake were you getting?
I didn't specify. I didn't really care.
As long as it's a milkshake.
I'm guessing they'll either get me vanilla or chocolate. So.
Sure. Chocolate or strawberry are my faves. This is fair. Did you have to go to the gym this morning or is it an off day?
I hope it was an off day for you.
Mm-hmm. You were up late too. All right, let's do a 40-minute sprint. See you in 40 minutes. Hello.
Hello.
The wheel hates me. Hates me.
What'd you get?
Freaking age gap.
Read Birthday Girl.
I put in the Discord, I am not reading Birthday Girl. I have zero interest in it. I do not want to read it. I do not care.
Hi, Maya.
Hi, Maya. I'm just so aggravated because I can't get any of the good prompts. I can't even get monster. I can't get mafia. I can't get serial killer. It's all like enemies to lovers, age gap, forced proximity stuff that I had no interest in and nothing on my like recs to read. So I'm annoyed.
Forced proximity, you can read any kidnapping book.
Yeah. I'm just irritated. So I guess I'm reading Mafia Mistress.
I would respin.
I did, and the respin was worse, so we're just gonna ignore that I respin.
What was the reason?
I can't even remember at this point. I think it was another like enemies to lovers or something, and I was like, I don't have the patience for this. So
Enemies to lovers is another easy one. I feel like every book I want to read is an enemies to lovers.
I don't remember. So anyway, I'm just aggravated because I'm like, I just want one like serial killer prompt. Just one time need that to come up and it will not do it. I think my table's off balance or something and it's never gonna come up.
Shuffle the prompts.
Some things. Yeah. Hope you enjoy it. Reading Ice Planet Barbarians. I know Emma's not reading SMUT, but hello, Emma. His quotient. Yeah, I don't either, but it's fine. Small town, nice. Doing supernatural. Yeah, didn't work. I think, like I said, I think my table's off balance, so I need to probably shuffle some things around before I spin again.
You could also revert back to the wheel.
No, we're committed now. I don't know why he's barking. Ollie! Hang on. Let me go see why he's barking. Entertain yourselves.
It's not work. I'm tired today.
You stayed up late.
Honestly, not late for me. Everyone else is like, that was so late. And I'm like, I go to bed at like 2, 3 a.m. every night.
I used to be like that, but I can't anymore now that
I don't have a schedule to wake up though. So
yeah.
This is why, like, I can do that. Like, I don't have to wake up at 7 a.m. every single morning.
I would rather be up late and not have to wake up early, but my schedule doesn't allow it.
Are you liking it still, the book?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, well.
You literally just said you were bored.
No. I thought she meant, I don't know what I thought she meant.
Good job. That's why I said the book at the end. Yeah.
I'm bored. I'm really bored.
That sucks. That really sucks.
Yeah. And like, it just seems like nothing connects at all. Like nothing makes sense.
It doesn't. The twist at the end. No.
I bumped it up to 3 and I've got an hour and a half left.
Like it's going to end up, I think when I put it through call pile, we're looking at a 2-star. Like I hated it.
That's rough for you. I mean, I gave the Asylum 1 2 stars, but that's normal for me. Rough for you.
Hated it.
I don't know. I just feel like it's not. It just doesn't make sense. Nothing.
No, it doesn't make sense.
The way that I thought that it was going to go is not where it's going.
This is what I'm feeling, is that it's not the creepy circus.
No, it's not. It's like.
Right. I literally just said I don't want to read Birthday Girl. I was like, no, I don't want to read Birthday Girl. And she responded to that comment, was like, read Birthday Girl.
There has to be something like that you can find that fits one of the other prompts that you want, but also has.
I looked at the couple and I wanted to read Dangerous Temptations, but it's relatively long and I have to pay for it. And since I don't know if I'm going to love it, I don't really want to spend $5 on it. And it's longer. So I don't know. I'm really annoyed because I wanted this readathon to be like a lot of fun, and I've read nothing but crappy books, and so I'm
Hear me
getting.
out. Read Creature Cafe.
Is it age gap?
He's a mortal being sleeping with a human.
Yeah.
That is not what I meant when I put the age gap prompt on there, though, and I have a hard time stretching it that far.
It's not stretching it.
That's
Yeah, it is.
that counts.
It is stretching it.
Nah, I don't even think that's really stretching it. I would do it. I would count a vampire for an age gap. So
Yeah, but the whole point was I did not want to read any more like fantasy romance, and so I don't want to do a vampire romance.
yeah, so do the monster one. It's the same thing.
Maybe it's short, so that would allow me to respin a little bit faster. So I might.
And you're having a shit time, so just stretch the prompt
Shit
and
time.
read something fun.
I'm glad that it's not just me not liking this though, because that was like, is it just me? Am I hating everything? But I really think this book was stupid.
No, it's not.
Ash didn't like it
Well
either,
written.
so
I wanted
honestly,
to.
I'm pretty sure I got In Peace Lies Havoc and Twisted Heathens from the exact same person.
Uh-oh.
Recommendation. So they might like different things than me.
I don't remember where I left off, so we're just gonna start clicking on things. Nice. Oh, grab free comics. That's good. Yeah, this was me, and I was encouraged to DNF, so. Yeah, I guess. It just feels like cheating to me, because it's not what I meant when we put the prompt on there.
Is what I
Yeah,
meant.
I've checked lots of things.
Yeah, it makes me feel better.
Huh?
I meant it.
I just want, like, I want to stop getting all the same prompts because I feel like that's boring too. Not only is it boring for me, even if I can stretch it to make like a serial killer book work, but it's boring for the vlog. I need something more interesting. I need different prompts to come up so it's more interesting.
You're gonna reshuffle and end up on the same prompts.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. That's going to be what happens. Yeah, we're not doing Katie Robert. I don't know. Some people are like, definitely do Mafia Mistress. I know that Aaron enjoyed that one, but it's not 200 pages. So we could end up with another Peace Lies Havoc. But I can get the audiobook. So I don't know. I may do the Creature Cafe because it's short.
What's
would
your
do
next deal breaker? The fourth one? That one's not far enough age gap. I'm talking to myself.
Okay.
Trying to help you out.
It's okay. It's fine. I'm just bitching.
I think you do. A little slice of hell. It's 80 pages.
Okay. Okay. We'll do it.
I mean, it's erotica, but like, it was a fun time.
Well, yeah, but that's fine as long as I know that going in. I think my biggest problem with In Peace Lies Havoc was it was not erotica and had bad plot.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, what's the point? The twist was so dumb. Nothing wrong with being a romance movie. Good luck. I hope you liked the Neon Gods audio. It was not my favorite, but I know there are a lot of people that have enjoyed it.
I feel like everybody's been reading that one.
It works for a lot of different prompts.
This one.
Yeah. I can't remember what the tropes are in that one.
I know nothing about it.
Cannot remember. Need to go look and see if there's anything else that I have. Yeah, it is. It is. Feels like cheating.
It's not.
Feels like cheating. We'll see. I'm going to do something short just because I'm tired of getting the same prompts over and over again. So that way I can respin. My wheel is janky. But that's okay. Entertainment, right? It's fine. Cassidy, did you decide what you were reading?
I'm editing my blog,
Gotcha.
so I haven't actually really looked into it yet.
You may disappear on us.
No, because I think it's fine when I'm not hosting.
Okay. My internet tried to go out earlier for some random reason. I don't know what was wrong with it. It's not even like windy, rainy, nothing here.
You people just said the same book.
Yeah, I've never even heard of that.
Me either.
That's what scares me is things that I have not heard of. Oh, I have heard of that one. Yeah. I don't really want to read a Christmas book.
Why not?
Because it's May.
Do you need Rye's speech?
I do need I've heard Rye's speech. I just don't particularly like Christmas in May. When it's hot as crap outside. That's okay.
Like
We'll figure out something.
I'm sleepy. Maybe I should get coffee.
Yes.
Oh no, an earthquake. Hopefully you're okay.
Oh gosh. Good. I'm glad you're okay. We don't have earthquakes here.
Very
Just
rare.
spiders.
Just spiders.
Listen, I do have a lot of spiders.
You have a lot of spiders.
I do. As long as they're in plain sight or hidden away, it's fine. It's when they like hide and I can step on them that we have a problem. Okay, so we may do Creature Cafe if for no other reason than it is something different and it should be entertaining.
And quick.
Yeah. Let me get it loaded onto the Kindle. That cover still gets me. It's so bad.
I'm looking it up right now.
It is so bad.
So bad. I mean, I knew it was bad. It's just every time I look at it, I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Ooh.
There's 10 books in that series.
mm-hmm.
They're
Wow.
short. It's like a Tinder cafe.
Yeah.
So you go to the cafe and you like the demons say that they're looking for love. This is what they want. This is what their fetishes are. And then the barista hooks them up with the human.
The barista.
Wow.
I just love that there's a barista.
Fucking creepy looking barista.
It's not like a bar where you come in and it's a bar. It's a barista. It just cracks me up.
Creature Cafe.
I like it. It's funny. I really need to return a lot of these like KU books that I downloaded and then decided I didn't want to read. No! Dang it. I hate when you're like trying to return a KU book on the Kindle and you click on the little 3 dots at the bottom to get the menu to come up and it opens the book instead. Yep. Not what I told you to do. Here we go. Oh, that's a sad day.
Oh, no.
Just go with the first one and ignore the fact that you respun. What did you get the first time? Sports? That's funny. Can you find a fantasy romance that has like a mythical sport?
quality vlog content, though. I agree.
Yes. This is hilarious. Yeah, if it's not good, it might as well be funny. I agree.
That's why I liked the Creature Cafe, because it like kind of pokes fun at itself during it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not trying to be anything too serious. I mean, with the ending, like you know it's not trying to be anything too serious.
I like that though. If it's gonna be smutty and quirky, then lean into it. Like have a great
Mhm.
time with it. That's part of the fun of Ice Planet Barbarians is because she just leans into the camp,
Mm-hmm.
which I enjoyed. Keep forgetting I could do the third one of that one, but dadgummit. Spider on my ceiling.
I told you have too many spiders in your house.
I
I'm
probably
never
do.
coming.
I think it's a spider. It's really far away. Could just be like
A
a
spider.
cobweb. That's possible. I can't even get to that to kill it. It's too high.
Get a broom.
I'm just gonna burn the house down. It's fine. That's funny.
Feel that.
Lots of Delilah Green love.
Nobody likes me. I did use a respin, but
I've used respins and then hated the respin and just gone with the original. So, like, I don't really feel like it counts as a respin if you didn't even use the respin. Maybe it does. Maybe it does, but nobody has to know. It's fine. Plus, my bottle keeps landing because of the way that I had to like do them pretty far apart so that I had enough room for the wine bottle. It keeps landing directly in the middle, and I'm like,
I just choose between.
see, to me, I feel like you have to respin because it didn't actually pick a prompt.
I choose between. But for me, if I respun, I have to pick that one. It's not go back.
Yeah.
But it's all different. You do you.
Might spin the dark wheel after I finish Kiss Quotient. Good luck. You can do what you want. Cassidy and I disagree on this.
Yeah.
I mean, part of me feels like if you respin and then you end up just going with the original prompt anyway, you didn't use the respin because you didn't use the respin prompt. But yeah, that's definitely a spider. It's moving.
But you attempted to use the respin. Like you would have.
Yeah. I think the reason I'm not counting it is mostly because my table's unbalanced, and so I have to fix that. And it was a test to see if the table was unbalanced.
You're having a miserable time too.
I am. It's not been a good time.
This is half the fun for me, is like the torture where it's not for other people. So it's like if I respin and I land on something shitty, well, that sucks. Which I think is why
I don't think it would bother me as much if it weren't for the fact that I have been having a shitty time since the beginning of May.
You have.
Like, I have not read a good book all month, and I just need one good book. Just one.
You have. May has not been your friend.
No, it hasn't. Yeah, I'm not in the light wheel mood. Spider romance, absolutely not. I do need to kill that thing though, because it's gonna come flying across the ceiling above me in a minute. How are they even like? Where are they coming in at? I guess I need to get my dad to come fix the seals in the doors. I don't know how I'm gonna. Oh, it's dropping. And it's back on the ceiling. I don't know how I'm gonna kill that. That's got to go. I don't even remember at this point.
Mel's struggling. I think she's in a slump, but she doesn't think so.
I really don't because I want to read. It's just.
See, I never don't want to read. So I feel like that's maybe for me. Like, and I'm in a slump, I just hate everything I read. Or like just don't like them. Like they're just not good when they should be good.
Maybe. That's not usually a thing for me. Typically, my slumps are I just flat out don't want to read. So if I don't mind reading, I don't usually just hate everything simply because. Not usually.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to be on the TV. Yeah. I'm not even getting the crazy prompts though. I could work with Monster. I really want to figure out how to get that. We're gonna sprint so I can figure out how to get this stupid
Okay, honey.
spider dead. This is driving me crazy just to watch it crawl across the ceiling. Okay, I'm gonna do another sprint so that I can go kill a spider.
I'm gonna hop off. My sister literally just pulled up. So
Okay, tell her hi.
Okay.
thank y'all. I will tell
Bye.
you. Bye.
Okay, see you guys in 40 minutes. Hello.
People.
New friends. Did you just realize that?
I've been editing a video.
Oh, because I could see that Cass was looking, and I was like, "Oh, she didn't even notice we were sitting here. That's rude."
I was going to say they've been here like most of the sprint.
Yeah, I was not looking at the screen.
That's funny. Kestie's like, oh, moment.
I love it.
Oh goodness, Rye, how are you liking Ivan?
Good. I think I'm gonna read it. Well, I think I'm gonna read it on my Kindle because I just with the white pages.
Yeah.
Too bright outside.
Yeah, so it's hard to read it outside. So I'm reading it on my Kindle right now, but I'm 6% in, and I mean I like it already. So
Mm-mm.
I got a
No.
milkshake.
Oh, yay.
Don't want to know. I finished it. It took me like 10 minutes.
Did you read what Becca told you to read?
Yes.
How
I
was it?
read everything.
Why?
It was like the worst kind of fanfic, but it was terribly written. The sex was terribly written. I'm like, what is this? I was like, this is absolute garbage. I was like, oh my God. Negative 10 stars.
Negative 10
Terrible. It's awful. So I messaged Becca and I said, what the fuck is this? I was like, what is wrong with you? She goes, I didn't recommend it. I just told you to read it. I'm like, I regret it.
She just wanted to torture you.
But I was like, what kind of crazy deep dive was she in to dig this up on script? I mean,
And the fact that it was on Scribd, unless it was one of the PDF ones.
it was. I might have been because
Okay.
it opened it up right on script. So
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're liking it. Oh no, which Emily Henry are you reading?
the new one I heard is terrible, not as good as the others.
It's not my fave, no. Find F and coffee sounds like a plan.
Mind F is next if I can get through this book.
Which one are you reading now? What is that?
Little Sip of Sin, which is Creature Cafe 2, which I started yesterday. And then, because that's for, what did I get? Oh, Reverse Harem. And then I spun and got Serial Killer Kidnapping, so I'll start Mind F.
Oh, cool. Awesome.
nice.
Cassie, did you decide what you were reading?
No, because I'm still editing.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't know. What did you spin?
What did I spin? It was in the middle of Forest and Faye, and so I'm going with Forest. I had respun for Faye, and then it landed right in the middle, and I was like, well, we're going with Forest.
Oh, because you didn't want Faye the first time?
No, it's the only one I think I don't want.
Oh, yeah, you said that yesterday. You're like, I forced it to be on the wheel, and then I don't want it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Potentially age gap I won't want, but that just depends on my mood at the time.
Yeah.
I think I'll probably read the next book in the Brutal Birthright because I feel like I need a high, like I need a good one after trying one out and having it be like a letdown.
Yes. What?
Same. At least you got a rant out of MP Slice Habit.
I did, and the sad thing is the clip before, because I did it 50%. I was like, I'm sitting at a 3.5 with like hopes for it to be a 4. It's just one of those books that I just kept being like, it's gonna get better. It's gonna get better. Like it's gonna get there. Like it had the potential, and then it just went downhill instead of uphill. I gave it 2 stars in the end. So pissed.
That's what I ended up giving MP Slice Havoc too.
Just like I'm so scared to try that one.
Yeah.
That was my number one want to get on for the readathon too, and now I'm like, no.
Hard to. Once you love it, it may be like the end of the Mind F, where the things that drove me crazy don't bother you. But nope.
Have you started with the
more smut and more circus? We'd been fine.
I don't know if I need more smut.
There was like one smut scene.
It's fine. I skip over half the smut scenes.
There was 1 or 2, and then I needed more like of the circus stuff and them to stop talking so much.
I'll have to try it still.
Have you started Little Slice of Hell, Mel? Right.
Yeah, I've got 35 minutes left.
What do you think?
It's entertaining. It's not like the best thing I've ever read, but I was expecting it to just kind of be like straight erotica. So
yeah,
it's okay.
Are you listening to it?
Mm-mm.
No.
I don't even think it has an audiobook.
I don't think it does either.
So short. No, I'm just reading it.
Rye's gonna move back inside, I have a feeling.
Yeah. It's usually what happens when it's nice. Everybody's mowing and screaming children and all that fun stuff.
Yeah, it's
Such a steal. Fair. So Heart's like, give me back the dark.
Should have never went light.
I was so afraid I was gonna get that like when I did my light spin. It was so close. It was so close.
What'd you get instead?
Small town. So I read Meet Cute Club. It was fine. I gave it 3.5 stars.
You're wearing a Gilmore Girls shirt.
Yay. Love it.
It's so hot here today. It's disgusting.
How hot?
What is it?
Right now the feel is 84.
Whew, that's like it is here. I'm surprised.
It looks cloudy. Is it like real muggy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna enjoy it because tomorrow's a wash. So I'm like, I don't want to not enjoy the outside.
Why is tomorrow supposed to be bad?
It's supposed to rain all day. So and then it goes back down to 60s.
Ugh, I wish. We're not gonna get back below 80, I don't think, until probably October.
Yeah. It will go up.
Into the deep south.
She respun and got things she hated every time.
Sports
What were you trying to get, Sar?
Yeah, like why did you even go to the light wheel? Like,
Right?
why?
Seriously.
What
Stay
made
in
you
the
think
dark.
that was a good idea?
What were we hoping
Dark
for?
side.
The dark side has so many scary prompts on it. I mean, the light side. The
Look
light
at
side
this
is so many
cover.
scary
Light
prompts.
side has all these prompts. Oh, see, Ivan looks cute.
Like
He looks like an actual mafia man.
He
Compared to
does.
other covers, some of the covers, I'm like, you look like you are a boy band.
Yes.
like
Right.
he's intimidating. Like he's scary looking.
The second book, he really looks like he's in a boy band.
I know. But it's just so
Yes,
hard
he
to read
does.
outside the white paper like that. It's just
Yeah.
so crisp.
Gotta love the indie.
And plus, I don't want the crease them because I like collecting those books. Like I want to I like have it in my collection.
I do wish there were less men faces on the covers, but it's okay.
They're redoing the Brittle Bruce has like a female on the cover, but it's nothing what I
They're
would.
worse.
Yes, way worse.
Like, if you're gonna change the cover, do something like discreet and different.
Yeah.
The
more
Kingsmakers are
minimalist.
doing discreet. They did like a lion. But I don't mind the Kingsmaker one. I
So
don't
the
know.
Kingsmaker covers were better than the
Yeah, and they redid those ones with and those ones are discreet now.
yeah. That's funny. Oops. Yeah, go back to the dark wheel. It's safer. That sounds counterintuitive, but
Right. The dark wheel's safe. We have cookies here.
exactly.
I just
There
want
are
to
things and
I'm
kidnapped.
so glad I DNF'd Lizard Man.
Oh, you DNF'd it?
Oh, it was so boring.
Oh, really?
I was 50% in and there was only one smut scene.
Oh.
Like if I'm reading about a lizard man, like I need some
Gotta give him something.
it was a lot about farming. Cause like she's from a planet where there was like kind of like a religious cult that turned like it's not a religious cult and they're farmers. And she's the third daughter, so she doesn't own land. And so like she wants to go to this other planet and she's gonna give me like no one she couldn't find. I don't know, it's just weird. But now I gotta ask you a question. Do you guys replace that prompt? Or does it count for my TBR Jenga because I read 50%?
It counts.
Oh, it counts.
Oh, it counts.
Totally counts.
Okay.
I count DNFs.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, all the time.
I will count it. You guys are the judge of the month. So
You could DNF at 10 pages in and I'd count it.
Yeah, same.
I tried. I should have DNF'd it after the last thing I told you guys yesterday that happened. And I was like, this is dumb.
Mhm.
You really should have.
So weird.
I know after reading 10 pages of Little Slice of Hell, why Cassidy liked it, there was a tail scene. Like
I
a
said
legit
that-
tail scene this time.
No, I actually laid out all the
Oh,
books
okay.
in a DM. I was like, here's all the other ones. And actually, they all sound pretty good. They're all different.
Oh no. That's okay.
You know-
You tried.
I don't know how Tail ended up being my brand. I just felt like it was such a missed opportunity with
Tails and Tentacles are
Well, Meet
Cassidy's
Cute
dark
Club
skin.
references Ice Planet Barbarians, and it's
Is
great.
it really?
It's the bookish part of it was really fun because I felt like it was so relatable in so many ways. But then it was like at the end, because like they have like it's like a historical romance, like the guy runs historical romance like book club kind of. And one of the an author comes and speaks or something, and they're like, you can read whatever, even people write about blue aliens these days or something like that. It was like really funny.
So you are correct.
Emily Henry.
You are correct. That didn't sit well with you. Wasn't a good chapter title. Bye.
See you later. First sentence. Nope.
Yep.
Sorry for minding your own business. It's just always the way it works.
Yep.
God, I'm tired.
That's why I don't listen to audio in public.
We may do a slightly longer sprint this time so that I can go hopefully get the stuff and get some lunch. I have not eaten.
If I ever hop off, it's because Nora is awakened. She's
Awakened.
So Sam and Grayson are yard work, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna hop on because I'm gonna be reading anyway. So
yeah.
Fair.
Feel free to come and go as you please.
Okay. Sounds
Which will happen if I fall asleep and take a nap.
That's fair. We'll just if we come back and Bobby doesn't come back, we'll just ignore the.
I also have to leave in 2 hours to go to softball, so
I was afraid that was gonna happen last night when like it was getting later and I was getting tired. I was afraid that I was gonna fall asleep like on the live.
Just like Rachel did.
I texted Mel and was like, I'm up, but if I don't show up to the live show, I've fallen back asleep.
Did you fall back asleep?
I did fall back asleep for like 15 minutes, but then I was just like, I don't want to get out. I don't want to move, and I don't want to.
You were texting and awake.
Yeah. And then I was just like, I need to wake up more than this before I go on a live stream, because otherwise you would have seen me like, hi.
That's still me later today.
I literally got into bed last night and I was like, all right, I want to get to 150 tonight. Like, if I like turn the lights off, I was reading by my flashlight, and I was like, out. I couldn't even. What's up, bud?
Couldn't hang. There's Grayson.
Yeah.
You
I
want to
really
say
hate to leave because Ollie's being so good. If I leave, he's gonna turn into a chair child. But I need to go get food and alcohol. It is odd. I wouldn't recommend reading on, but you do you.
Do it. It's fun.
Was it though?
No.
Way more fun than that crap Becca made me read.
You chose the crap that Becca made you read. You chose to do it.
27 pages. It's not going to, now if that were like a 200 or 300 page book, absolutely not.
No, it's torture. Don't continue.
It wasn't torture. Sahar's reaction in her vlog was hilarious.
Mm-hmm. That's funny. This was all the dogs barking today. Mine was barking at the FedEx guy because that's a dog brand. It's just what they have to do.
It's actually not mine for once.
I'm wondering if I can, if an hour is long enough for me to do all of that and get back in time. Maybe. We're going to try it. The weird smut I am reading is second series. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't blame you. An hour nap. Do it. Take an hour nap.
I'm not a napper. Sleep is for the weak. I need to wake up.
I was going to say, if you don't come back, we could just start shouting at you.
Yell at me. I wouldn't wake up. I can sleep through a fire alarm.
Oh, you're one of those.
Impressive.
I have a fire alarm. It's not like a hypothetical. I can sleep through a fire alarm.
So you're the one, if there actually is a fire, you have to physically drag you. Otherwise, you're going to die.
My sister, when we were younger, had nightmares about our house getting on fire and having to come save me.
That's scary. What does wake you up? Anything? Or do you have to be punched?
Myself? I don't know. Like, I'll set like a million alarms and eventually I'll wake up to one. But for the most part, I just wake up.
So I meant, like, will anything external wake you up other than like a punching?
Yeah, like I'm not that hard to wake up, but just like sounds, like I'll just make them part of my dream or like whatever I'm doing. So
it just blocks it out.
And there's also lots of instances of people like waking me up, and I'll have a full-on conversation with you, but I'm not awake.
That
Oh,
my
that's
mom was like that. She
No,
apparently,
I'm
I
pretty
think she
easy to
was,
wake up.
my mom was pregnant with me. The phone rang. She literally got out of bed, went, answered the phone, talked to the person, hung him back to bed. And my dad asked her the next day, who'd you talk to last night? She goes, what are you talking about? I didn't talk to you. He goes, yeah, you
my
did. You answered the phone. She goes, no, he didn't.
Yeah.
Dead asleep.
Nick
That's so
says
funny.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. My neighbor's calling.
when he's over, I wake up and yell at Mickey all the time. I'm like, Mickey, get away from me.
Is it actually Nick that's touching you and not Mickey, and you're yelling at him?
Probably.
How do we feel about a long sprint?
Sure.
I don't want to go too long because I know Bobby has to leave in a couple of hours.
I do.
But I want to make sure I have plenty
have
of
to leave
time
my
to go
house
get
at
my food
one.
and get back. Huh?
I have to leave my house in exactly 2 hours because I have to
Okay.
go get gas before we go.
So if we did an hour and a half, we'd still be able to come back and chat before you leave.
For a little bit.
Cool.
I have to go sell one of my children to fill my gas tank.
That's fair. Sounds about right. Yeah, I need to get gas too. I'm just gonna pretend like I don't.
At one station in town, it's $4.99.
It's like $4.20 here.
Oh God, I wish.
It went up overnight too. That was the thing. Is it didn't just go up like 3 cents, 3 cents, 3 cents. It was like $3.80, $4.20.
What'd you get? What'd you get?
So my neighbors are from Bosnia, and they just roasted a lamb,
Oh, awesome.
Yum.
and they just gave us I don't know if I can eat it. I don't know if I can do it, but they just gave us a bunch of lamb, and they want us to try it so that next time they can give us a bunch of lamb. I don't know if I can do it.
Have
but
you never had lamb?
No.
It's not my favorite.
Sam will eat it, but I don't know if I can do it. But it was so nice. I was like, thank you.
You got this. You could try it.
My dog's been staring at it all day and like just watching it cook because she could smell the meat all day.
Yeah,
$3.
I want to complain about gas being expensive, but my gas is nowhere near.
It's $4.66 right now.
Okay, it was
It's far.
$4.66. The cheapest place in town is $4.66.
I also don't know what the conversion to gallons and liters is.
No, I don't either.
I
like, I wonder.
probably should. It literally is like it looks.
Just
delicious.
taste it. Just taste a little bit of it.
Okay.
Do it.
It's not gonna kill you. Well, you do have a lot of food allergies.
We're really good at sticking weird stuff in our mouths.
Is it bad?
She's
Tastes like
just
chicken.
Mm.
Tastes like chicken, to be
Is
honest.
that Nora?
So you're okay with it?
It is. You should. Oh no, that's Grayson.
You say hi?
Hi.
Having an otter
He has
pop.
popsicle. He's happy.
Yeah, it's so hot out. He's playing outside.
Yeah.
All right, let's do an hour and a half so I can go get lunch and stuff for the drinks tonight,
Sounds
and
good.
then read some more at some point.
Sounds good.
Okay. See you in an hour and a half. I'm back.
Not
I-
like it, Mel.
Huh?
You did not like it?
I don't know. I have to sit on it for a minute. That was interesting. Interesting. Sure.
Oh, book 2 is even better.
I didn't hate it. I did not hate it. I'm just like, what
was
did I
like-
just read?
It was what I expected it to be. I
Yeah.
knew it was gonna be like
Yeah.
weird as fuck.
Do I regret reading it? No. Was it a palate cleanser? Yes. Will I continue in the series? Probably not.
Oh, it's interesting. Book 2 is even better.
See, I might continue, but that's just because like it'll be like a palate cleanser, like when I'm
Yeah.
slumping or need something. They're
Yeah.
so short too.
Wait,
Yeah.
I want the barista's love story though. That's what I need.
Oh,
I want to know what the barista is.
me
That's
too.
true, too. I was hoping for a little more coffee shop.
Oh.
Just a little.
What'd you think of that at the end, though, when they come back in at the end?
I texted Cassie and I was like, say huh now.
Right? That's what I read it first. I was like, oh my God, just wait till you get to the end.
I saw it coming.
I saw that
I've read
coming.
it a couple times.
Yes, but I didn't think it would be that.
Yeah. It was definitely an interesting time that I do not regret reading. We'll leave it at that. It's probably gonna be a low 3-star.
I'm glad. Go be.
Oh, wait, no, you cut out. Now you're frozen.
What'd you say, Cass?
I said go, Bobby, because
Oh,
she was gonna say
no,
something.
book 2 is 2 male dragon shifters and a female human.
Okay.
And so
That could
far,
be interesting.
it's been interesting. I kind of like it. Well, and I like it more that there's a female involved, but
Mhm.
because I'm not a male, so
Right.
But it's
Definitely
it's good. I'm like,
It was different. It was a good palate cleanser. Glad I read it. Much more successful than the book before it.
Yeah.
So
I'm really glad Rye's not here because I'm hating book 2. Brutal Birthright.
no.
I'm not
which
hating.
one is book 2? Oh, the Mikolaj and Nessa.
I'm sitting
Yeah.
at a 2-star currently. I'm 23% in on page 98.
What don't you like about it?
Okay.
One, I don't like her. I find her really
That's
annoying.
fair. That's fair.
That's fair because
You-
she's young.
I've
Shoot.
noticed the 2, he reads to me like he's 38,
I
Yeah.
can see that too.
28.
Yes, I can see that.
too.
Yes, Sophie, I got
There's
to the tail scene.
a
I
little
think. I'm not sure. Is there more than one?
Wait, hang on. Cassidy, you broke out again. Say that again.
There's little plot holes that bother me. So like there's a scene where he locks her door from the outside and then the next scene is her opening the door.
I don't remember that.
And it just feels really forced. I don't feel a connection between them at all. It feels super forced. And like other plot hole, why did he kidnap her when it was the gallows that really did the thing? I don't know. I don't really like it, how it was set up. And yeah.
Oh. Someone
I
was
liked that one because I think I wanted book 1 to be a little bit darker than it was, and book 2 took a slightly darker tone, especially in the very beginning with like his stuff and his sister's stuff.
That also bothers me though, because I don't understand why he could go from that to pretty much attempting to do that to someone else's. That one.
I don't know that I would agree he's attempting to do that to someone else though, because she was like basically it was like a one and done kind of thing. It was a I don't know how to say it without spoiling it. Huh?
He wants to kill her.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Like a 19-year-old girl. And
For
he's so
now.
upset about someone killing his 16-year-old sister. I feel like there's little plot holes in his motives and stuff and her, and I hate the fact that she's always like, I get it, I'm in a mafia family, but then you don't get it because you act like you're stupid.
Well, and she doesn't get it, which she explains in her inner monologue, that she's left out of all of the mafia stuff. She knows what they do, but they shelter her. So she doesn't really know. She doesn't really know any of it. She's not involved.
Yeah.
But then she'll go to the freaking club, and I'm like, you're stupid.
Oh, see, and Melissa's like the big on the brutal birthright, and that's like second to last for her.
I think I didn't like Ada as much. She seemed very immature to me.
For
in
her age.
context of what she was supposed to be and who she was supposed to be. Because if she was supposed to be in all of these politics and really wanting to do all of these things and have all of these insights, she just seemed so immature. But I knew Nessa was supposed to be immature, so I think it bothered me a little bit less.
See, for me, Ada, I didn't really find her immature. I found that she was kind of rebelling against the fact that they won't let her do these things.
It was her personality. It was the tips for snarkiness and the attempts at being this badass bitch, when in actuality she was no badass bitch until about halfway through the book. She was just trying too hard.
See, I found that she was a badass bitch, but she wasn't allowed to be one. That's how I looked at it.
Maybe. I don't know.
Her brothers were so protective. And so when she got to this place, she was allowed to be, which is also why I liked that one, because I could actually see how they were compatible.
No, I agree with that. I just, in the beginning, she was not my favorite. She grated on my nerves. But maybe, like you said, I'm not a younger sibling, and she was a very immature younger sibling to me.
She gives me younger sibling vibes.
Yeah. Whereas Nessa, I anticipated to sound younger because she is younger.
It's like, I don't know if it's
like 19.
She is 19. I don't even know if it's the younger thing. I can't stand, like, also they're really descriptive in this one. They describe every room they're in, and I just hate that. And I'm like skipping past it.
See, I think too, I listened to both of these, and
I've
so
listened
some
to
of
all of
this
them.
stuff that you are catching, I might not have been catching when I was listening.
Yeah.
You know how your brain will kind of zone out at parts that are less interesting? You don't realize you're doing
not
it.
important.
Like eyeballs are reading it, you have no choice. I wonder if that's part of it too.
I'm the opposite, actually.
I'm trying to think.
I skip over a lot more when I physically read, but I don't zone out as much in an audiobook. But I literally skip over things when I physically read. Like, you start describing a room, that paragraph is not being read.
Right. Same.
And so I'm finding that happening a lot in this book. I don't care what this mansion looks like, and I don't care about your ballerina dance.
See, that would upset Rye.
You're in a motherfucking mafia family. Get them to go do something about it.
Yeah.
I will agree that her, like, settling in basically there from the get-go was a little sus.
Yeah.
She, like, almost immediately is like, I'm home, bitches!
Yeah. But to be fair, in all of the Brutal Birthrights, I didn't really like any of the female leads. Ada was probably the best.
I liked Ada.
I didn't like Nessa. She was too young and annoying, and I was just like, oh my god, you're super immature. Who's book 3? Oh, Camille. Like, I liked her backstory-ish, but I didn't really care about Nero. I hated Simone. I thought she was a stuck-up bitch. But I also love Dante, so yeah.
Like,
I don't know.
He literally though reads like he's 38. Like, I thought the butcher read like he was like 25, and this guy reads like he's 38, and they've reversed roles, and it's really bothering me too. And he's so young on the cover.
Is it Callum that's the first one?
Yeah, Callum and Ada.
I like Callum. I like the guys definitely better than the girls, but that's always the case for me usually. So,
well, because a lot of the girls are written so stereotypical.
Never like women in books.
Yeah, me.
Oh yeah, I don't like Riona. Riona annoyed me.
Oh yeah, I hate her already.
She drives me
crazy.
To her
book.
She's very stuck up.
Yeah, that doesn't change.
No personality.
And that doesn't change.
I think the Brutal Birthright series, I don't know. I guess I just don't take them as seriously. So some of the plot hole stuff does not bother me as much.
This is the thing. I'm still reading romance books for plot.
Yeah.
Like, I don't I skim smut most of the time. I'm not as in it, so plot holes really do bother me, and they're so easy plot holes. Like, you could have just not locked her door. He literally says, I lock her door from the outside so no one can get in there.
Yeah.
But she should be locked in.
I don't remember that part.
It was the dumbest thing.
It's because
I completely believe you. I just don't remember it.
The two guys that are the closest to him, like his second and third, kept eyeing her, so he didn't want
probably
them to go after her.
Rape her.
Yeah.
I said that too in my vlog about the in Peace Lies Havoc, I was like, as a fantasy reader, this illogical nonsense is driving me crazy. And it might not bother somebody that's used to just pure romance that doesn't read it for the plot, but it made no sense at all. There were so many plot holes in that book. So many plot holes. And I feel like I'm usually a little bit better even at ignoring those, but I could not get over that.
You've heard the Mind F rant, and so you know me and plot holes, and like
See,
plot
I
holes.
completely agree with you about those, though. No, I completely agree with you about the Mind F plot holes. I think I was basing the last one on the previous couple that I did enjoy, so that's why it was saved.
No, I need to read those so that Cassidy can rant at me too. Look at she's like, don't get me started.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I don't know about this one.
No,
Yeah.
I don't know about fake
So, like, at the
dating
beginning
really a
of
thing in dark romance.
You'll hear me rant about this, and this is not really a spoiler because it's the very first like 10% of the book. But in Peace Lies Havoc, when the guy kills her parents, he says to her, "I will be able to hear you like wherever you speak or whenever you speak." And so the whole beginning is talking about how she never talks. She'll give you like one word sentences, but she doesn't really interact with people because she doesn't want him to be able to hear her speak. And then she gets to the circus and she's like, and the rest of the book, she's just Miss Chatty Cathy. And there's never any reason why it all of a sudden changes. You make this huge deal out of it. And then she just all of a sudden starts talking. And I'm like, what? It's like we completely ignored that was ever even a thing to begin with. It made me so mad.
Yes, fake dating was really hard to be at arranged marriage. I think if we were to do it again, fake dating would only be on the light wheel and arranged marriage would be on the dark wheel.
Agreed.
Yes.
Agreed.
Okay, I have to leave and go to softball.
Bye, Bonnie.
No.
Bye, have fun, guys.
Bye. See you later.
I hope it gets better. I really do. I have hope.
It does take a little bit of like a turn, and there's a different thing that comes into play toward the end of that one. I don't know how to describe.
You know what also might have happened with Ada? I told you this. I didn't even know Ada was a girl for the first 2 chapters.
That's fair. I can see that.
All of a sudden, she said she was a little sister. I was like, this makes so much more sense because I was so confused why we had 2 male POVs. And I was like, someone would have told me that this is male on male. Like, someone in the world would have told me.
That's fair. It's completely fair. Yeah, I did like it the further in I got. She gets a little bit more of a backbone. A little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit.
It is very Grumpy Sunshine, too, in my opinion.
I didn't really consider her a sunshine, but I guess most of the Grumpy Sunshines that I've read are very extreme on the sunshine.
She's so chirpy.
Yeah, you probably won't like it as much as the first one. I completely agree. I'm hoping it'll at least go up to like a 3-star, though.
Me too. Because if it's not, I don't know if I'll continue.
The third one was not my favorite.
That's the scary part.
It was consistently people's least favorite, I think. It's not just me.
That's the scary part.
Yeah. The hard thing about recommending Cassidy romance books is you never know what's going to bug you. There are some things I'm like, this drove me crazy, or I think this will drive you crazy. And you're like, nah, that's fine. And then there's one other thing that I'm like, I don't even remember that happening. And you're like, it made me so mad. Yay.
I think it's because I'm not in it for the romance, truthfully. Yeah. So I need all the other stuff. Like, I loved all the politics in the first book.
That makes sense.
Loved that. And without that, I probably wouldn't have loved it as much. But I also loved their banter back and forth.
That one has much better banter. The next 2 don't have a ton of politics.
Assumed.
Yeah. The third one has basically no politics at all.
Kelly is living her dream out here.
Kelly,
Third one.
Your wheel's broken.
Oh, Beth, the 4th one's my favorite.
The 4th one is my favorite as well. I hope you're enjoying it.
Rachel just texted me.
What'd you say?
I'm listening to Horse Girl 3, and there is a thief that is currently sneaking into ladies' windows, and for some reason, I thought you would like this chapter.
Oh, that's funny.
Why is this my brand?
Sneaking in windows and killing people is Cassidy's new brand. Well, Cassidy, I got forced again. So, I don't think I can make Into the Dark work, even though I really wanted it to. I can't tell that it's forced.
I literally picked up Into the Dark before I picked up the second Brutal Birthright, because I was like, can I make this work?
But I'm assuming we can't make it work.
And I feel like it's more There Are No Saints. That really wasn't forced proximity, even though like he's stalking her.
That's what I thought too. So I think
an hour long, it tells me on Kindle. That's all it's going to take you to read, because it's like 200 pages.
Yeah, it's only 200 pages.
So I'm hoping I'll read that like next. Whatever.
So I'm going to do, I think, Born Darkly, because it says confined spaces. In the little asterisk, and I'm like, okay, it says confined spaces. That's probably as close as I'm going to get to knowing for sure if it's forced without somebody having already read it.
The other one that I thought about doing is My Kind of Monster, because she's kidnapped, escapes, and then is saved / kidnapped by a new person.
I feel like I need to see the cover of this one. I don't think I've seen that one.
Well, you didn't watch my video then.
No, I did watch your video.
Okay. I have to go back and figure out what I even put in my video all the time.
I think, I can't remember what I put in my own video, so I watched it. I just don't remember.
I can't remember what you put in yours either.
See?
India just put one out today too. But it's not as more popular ones if you're looking for more popular, where I went like deep dived into like the indie world, because I feel like I want the dark, and you're not going to get that unless it's self-published.
Nope, mainstream's not going to give you that. But we're going to see. Born Darkly is short. There is an audio. If I need to like get up and do laundry, I can. But it's 258 pages according to Kindle. So
you'll do that so fast.
Yeah. How long is the audiobook? Let's see. Oh, I can't tell because it's the combo one.
Yeah, that's the worst, is it's 2 of them.
Yep. It's only 16 hours for both, though. So even if you split it straight down the middle, they're 8 hours apiece.
And normally the second one is longer.
Yeah, so. Yes, if you do Whisper Sync, then it makes it like $7.50. I swear I didn't cheat. We believe you. We believe you. Enjoy. I had to go grocery shopping. I managed to get my schnapps and vodka.
I'm excited for that part.
We'll do that later.
My vlog is up to date currently too, which is nice. Like it's up to like the last clip I filmed.
Mine is not.
I'm hoping to be able to get it out Sunday evening for like my Patreon's early access. But they'll only have like a couple hours because it'll go live on Monday. Since I don't have a single video for the last few days, I was like, vlog life.
I gotta prep. You gotta prep.
So,
well, do we want to do another sprint so that you can either hate read or start to enjoy your book?
Yes.
We don't want to do another hour and a half though, so let me change this.
I'm down for a long one. Spin the wheel.
You want to do an hour?
Sure.
Okay. Or we could spin.
We can spin.
We're likely to get a 15-minute if we spin, but I'm down to spin.
My friend just finished Verity, and so she's ranting to me.
Verity has an ending.
Yeah, she was like, I liked it until the ending. And then I was like, what team are you on?
Every time I'm just like, what is it, like 15 minutes? Yep. I knew it. Do you spin again and add?
We could spin again and add.
Or do we want to do a 15-minute sprint?
Or we could do an hour and 5 minutes.
Doesn't matter to me.
Or
Is
we
it
can do a
cheating?
15-minute sprint. And then spin again. We do
I
50
feel like-
minutes chat really quickly. What's the chat
50 minutes.
thinking?
Yeah, what do y'all want to do? Do we
do
add?
105 or spin again and add.
And then now we have the delay.
Love the delay. Add. I want the drama.
Add 15 minutes.
I saw 2 ads.
Yeah, lots of people want to add.
40.
To 55.
Yes.
We can work with a 55. Scroll. There we go. Alrighty. Then let's do a 55-minute sprint. Hopefully Cassie will be liking her book more when we come back.
I just know I can't do 15 minutes of Mind F and then actually come back. That is fair.
So fair. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I need to do this too, but my dog's being good, so we may not do that. He thinks he has to get up every time I do. Okay. 55 minutes. I didn't get to do nearly enough reading in that sprint because David called. I had to talk to him for a minute. But
Did we not tell David to F off?
I did. But he was calling me initially to ask about the COVID testing that we have to do for cruise. So that was acceptable. And then I was like, all right, well, I'm going to let you go back to work. And then I texted Kathy. Hi, Rachel.
Yeah, we did a lot of testing.
We did.
I was honestly texting to avoid reading. Not good.
That's
So
You're now interested in Horse Girl fantasy, right?
yeah, because we're sneaking into MC's windows. In my head, that scene is spicy.
He isn't sneaking. He's sneaking into the future queen's bedroom, and but he wants to randomly find the MC's bedroom.
Oh, so real spicy. This fanfic is forming.
And he wants to kidnap the future queen.
Cassie,
We're gonna
do
have
you
a
want
problem.
my Audible?
Me?
You can listen to the rest of Stolen Air on 3 times speed and then listen to the third one if you want to.
I'll read way faster.
Okay. It is toasty outside.
Sorry, I forgot I had my soup.
That's fair.
Universal Prince. 29% to Savage Lover. Yeah, it's okay.
I'm really scared now. If I don't like this one, how I'm gonna feel about that one.
I just kind of assumed that I was going to find that one so and not love it, and that I just going to move on.
Can you skip it? Is it like companion novels?
They are, but Cassidy's a purist.
Okay.
You have a beat reader.
I can't. I need to know.
Oh yeah, but I'm here to be bullied into reading SMUT. Yeah, I haven't read any today.
There's a second kidnapping in that book, if that helps.
Hopefully it does. You could start Mind F, but you want to read that next month.
Yeah, I just need to finish Ice Planet Barbarians.
Oh, okay. We can believe that. You must read. You are kidnapped. You cannot leave until it's done.
I have to leave at 6:30, but
Well,
sure.
you better be done.
You better be done.
You would have to explain to my parents why my child is not.
See, Melissa says the main plot point does come up but in a future book. So I can't
For
skip
this
it.
one or for the third one? For the second or for the third one?
I don't know, but I'm not skipping either.
Fair. Healthy dose of smut. Got it. I had to go find some Tums in that sprint because I ate pizza and cheesy breadsticks and cinnamon sticks. And now my heartburn is like on fire.
I want to get old.
I had.
I've had heartburn, like I've had GERD my entire life though. I was one of those babies that projectile vomited across the room and had to like sit up and eat liquid gold. So I come by it honestly. The third book.
The only time I've had heartburn is I ate onions and did like an hour worth of exercise, and I'm like, I'm dying. It felt like acid coming out of my. Well, it was probably just acid coming out of my.
Honestly, I can
I
handle the acid feeling. The acid feeling I've gotten used to over the years. It's the chest pain that I can't stand, like the actual heart attack crushing kind of chest pain.
I don't get chest pain, but I guess I stopped before that happened because I was just like, I felt like the back of my throat was burning off, and I'm like,
That's what Tums are for. Just got home from work, halfway to book 2. Awesome.
But bodies are just weird because I have like a spot on my upper arm that I press, like that makes my neck hurt.
Weird.
I think it's a nerve-related thing.
Sure, it probably is. Yeah.
I'm like, are you a lump or do I have to be worried about you? But I'm like, no.
Probably
Can
not.
you explain to me though how this girl learned Russian in a week?
I think that's supposed to be like her thing, is that she's
A polyglot?
easily able to pick up languages.
She says she's learned one other language.
It's
not similar.
Weird. I know that the nanny or whatever does kind of teach her.
She does a little bit, but it's still 1 week, and they're having full-on conversations. I see.
No, I agree.
if
I
you're
agree.
immersed in the language, you do learn the language much quicker.
Yeah, but not in a week.
Yeah.
He
okay.
makes fun of her accent too. He tells her she can't like pronounce any of the words correctly and says the
And the
wrong
main
thing.
way she learns is she finds a book and just translates the book. Like there's a Polish book and then the same book in English, and she just reads the line and then reads the line. I was like, there's no way you did this in a week. There's no way that you can now communicate.
She has nothing else to do though.
No way. It's like a history, and she's talking about the color of her food.
That was one of those things that I just chalked up to a romance book plot point that was just there to help move the story along and not really supposed to have that much thought put into it. Kind of ignored it.
Yeah, but you could have made it so much easier and just been like she kind of knew beforehand, or the language she knew was similar. Like if you learn Spanish, there's languages that are so similar to Spanish that you'd be able to
And
like.
I actually think it says at some point that Polish is not similar enough to the languages that she already knows.
It does, and it drove me. Oh, sorry, I'm yelling.
He's like, I'm out.
There's just so many plot holes right now in this, and like there probably is in that first book too, but there was enough to distract me from it.
Yeah.
Where in this one, I'm like, I'm so tired of reading about the color of the bedroom and the pretty dress you tried on.
You might like the third book better then, because it doesn't really do that. It doesn't have as much of because she's a car mechanic. So it doesn't have as much of the fluff or the descriptions of like the house or anything. Their relationship just didn't really work for me, but you might like it a little bit better because it's got less of the frilly than the other two.
Forced too, this relationship, in my opinion. And they're also one-dimensional.
Yeah. I think that was my problem with book 2 or 3 is I was like, I don't buy it. But they knew each other.
I didn't like the guy for book 3 in the first book, so I'm not worried about that. But
yeah. No, the third book is not all in one location. In the second book, you do kind of move out of that, but it's about 3/4 of the way in.
The funny thing is, like, isolated setting, kidnapping, both gigantic buzzwords for me.
Mm-hmm. But I think you're used to your like kidnapping being very, very dark, and that is not Sophie Lark's Brutal Birthright series. Like they're not supposed to be this really tortured hero with, bondage sex scenes, and that's not what she made that series to be. And if you're expecting that going in with the kidnapping trope, you will be disappointed.
I feel like I got darker sex scenes in the first book, personally.
Yeah, no, I agree. I completely agree.
Like, I've never read this, but Becker was talking about like Promise of Fire because that's also kidnapping.
I'm here to try every kidnapping book.
One?
Yeah.
This one that I'm reading, when you pull it up on Goodreads, where it says others enjoyed, it's all 5 Minus. Is the whole thing. All 5.
I found it on Twitter, that one.
I apparently bought that book before I got KU like 4 years ago and just never read it. It's been sitting on my Kindle for over 3 years.
I found it on TikTok. Someone was like, if you like the Mind F series, you should read this. And I was sold then.
You see when it says I bought it, because it's been a really long time. It was before either KU existed or I had KU.
I love that. You're finally.
Right now, I use KU for There Are No Saints, and now all the Spiffbo.
I bought it on March 1st, 2018.
Insane. Kindle?
I'm so glad I'm getting to it now.
Like, KU, the thing is, once you read one romance book, they push the romance books like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, like, I took out There Are No Saints, and it's only giving me There Are No Saints, not the other 10.
Yeah. Like, I have a million fantasies out, but I get purely romance. I don't know what goes on there. And there's like a
because there's so much more romance.
Good indie fantasy on there and indie horror. I'm like, why can't you give me those? Like, I do want the romance too, but can you give me all of it?
I think it's probably because they make more money off of the romance because there's so many of them that they're going to push that.
Yes, Sally, beach readers. Woo!
I will be there with Spirit.
Film that TBR.
You are. You should sign up and then just tell me every book you read and I'll submit it for you.
Okay, I'll do that.
Because you don't even have to like you get points even if you finish a book.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah, you
even
don't have
if
to
it doesn't match
participate
a
in
single
bingo at all.
prompt. If you read a book, you get points.
Okay, I don't know.
Yeah.
I just don't know why I don't want to participate this year. I was just like,
you
You can ignore the bingo entirely and just
Okay.
read books.
yeah, because if I look at the bingo, I want to make a TBR, and I'm like, no.
No,
Mhm.
just read what you normally read, and just submit your book so that Cassidy doesn't come burn your house down.
Fine, I'll sign up, but I'm not joining the Discord.
Oh yeah, don't join the Discord.
No, I didn't join the Discord either.
I'm in the Discord, but I'm a co-host.
I said, I was like, I would have left your Discord, but I would have to be there.
I made you mod. Suckers.
The Realmathon Discord, I'd come in and be like, y'all are all doing a great job. Bye now.
I
Then-
find the Discord is really useful before the readathon, and then
Mhm.
actually kind of everyone like you can take a step away from it after like the first week.
Yeah. Once everybody's kind of gotten their questions out and the initial excitement for the month is dulled down a little bit, you don't get near-
Whatever's too, most of the chatting that happens in it is during the time I'm sleeping. It happens
UK peeps.
during UK time.
Yeah.
So I always have to catch up. It's like I'm never there to answer questions.
Yeah.
I'm the only North American host.
That's crazy. I feel like she should have made an attempt to get a few more North American in there.
Yeah.
My sprints went limited.
yeah.
They might. I didn't even look if mine are from yesterday.
No, they always, once they're done, they always go back to normal. Always. Once they're completed, it goes to on. It's just actively while they're live, they stay limited. Which is really
I know
annoying.
some that don't though.
No, I haven't lately. I used to.
Just review it.
Yeah. Well, I did this morning, but we've been here for 6 hours and I had it reviewed like 4 hours ago and it's still sitting on limited.
Lame.
Oh well, it's fine. Not a big deal. Rachel, how far are you in Ice Planet 3?
1 second. I'm listening to it on 3 times speed because
There.
38%.
So you'll finish it in the next sprint probably.
No, it's an audiobook.
Yeah, but how long is it?
6 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can't tell. I found Born Darkly on Hoopla, which means I can listen to it faster than 2 times speed because the narrator talks really, really slow. And it tells me where the second book starts, but the chapters are just the length of the chapters, not the length of the book. And so I'm not sure how long I have until book 2. Like I know how much is left in the whole combination, but I'm thinking
it's probably about 40 to 50%.
Yeah, I actually think the second book may be shorter than the first one.
Oh.
Because there's 32 chapters in the first one and 26 in book 2. So the first book it says is 258 pages, and then the second one is 266. So they're almost exactly the same length. It's not bad though, especially if you're having a good time.
I think Ice Planet Barbarians is right down the page length. It's like 100-something pages.
I'm tempted if I can't get Into the Dark to work, but I can like either Her Soul to Take or Haunting Adeline, even though they're really long since tomorrow's the last day, I may just do that anyway.
That's fair.
And then I can finish up whatever on Monday.
Oh, what should I make my limit for whatever-a-thon book goal?
How much do you usually read a month?
It's very abnormal this year. It's around, I read 22, 22, 32.
I would put it at like 18.
Yeah.
I would probably do 15 if I was you, personally.
15 to 18.
I did 8.
I did too.
I am currently, I was reading about 12 to 14 until Realmathon, and then I read 26 books. But I'm
Realmathon I don't
expecting
count.
June to be busier too, so I put it at 8.
I
Yeah,
did too, because I wasn't expecting to really participate.
Yeah, I always do 8 just because my goal is 100 per year.
Then do 8.
Yeah, just because that's my normal for a month, and then I was like, I don't want to stress myself out if I do don't read a lot because of work or something.
Yeah, then just do 8. She just said make it reasonable. If if you're like, I don't want to stress out because of work, then just do 8.
Okay.
And like, yeah, like I did 8, even though I end up reading more than that in June in the end. But because like I normally read like 5 books a month, I'm just like rolling on it this year, and so I was like, I don't want to have to, like, if I do get busy, I still want to be able to achieve it.
And I want to be able to read longer books without being like, oh crap, I put this goal at 10 or 15 if I don't make it. Because there are some months I'll read 10 books, other months I'll read 12, other months I read 7. So
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's even or odd for the quarter points. All does the math technically.
yeah,
I'll do 8 just
I don't
because
have to do the math because sweet Maddie does it for us.
Yeah,
Computers.
I do like that she has the personal tracker thing though.
Yeah, I love Excel.
Although I do find that the way that she did the tracker this year, because of the bingo board and being able to, like, because you can do, which I guess it hasn't
looked at the
line
personal
where you can do how many reading prompts, but like when you check a reading prompt, oh, okay. For some reason, I was thinking when you did the prompts fulfilled and you checked it, it would give you points that way, but it's coming from across the line. So never mind, ignore me.
Yeah,
I didn't
I
know.
haven't looked at the personal tracker. I don't use it. Which it might be really hard this year. I might have to figure out how I'm going to figure things out for bingo and stuff.
I will just not care and put books in that I've read.
Because, yeah, like, I typically just put a book in. Like, I read a book, and then I go in and I see what prompts work for it. It's what I did for Realmathon, too. Like, I'm not a strategic TBR planner.
Realmathon wasn't really conducive to strategic TBR, though.
No.
Like,
some people did, though.
Yeah. I feel like it was intended for you to just be like, okay, here's what I want to read. These are the prompts it fits. That's the way it was made.
Yeah, and I was just like, which one has the higher, bigger number?
Yeah.
This one.
I mean, you could have been strategic by saying, I want my genre prompt and a military or something like that. But the little prompts, I don't feel like were easy to do strategically.
And then, yeah, so I just do that. But this year it might be a little bit harder because I have to keep track of my bingos.
True.
And well, I'm doing fantasy bingo, but that's not really it's not really a bingo.
I haven't updated that in a while. I should look at that.
Will be an end of the year update most likely for me. I probably won't even I'll look at it every once in a while to see if there's books I need to read, but
I looked at it the other day just to see if there was books that I had like put on my possibilities that I had already read so that I could check those off. But
and then there's me who just like assigns a book to each one and then puts them and assigns them to a month. Then I'm like, I'm going to read this month.
too much of a mood reader for that one.
I'm also a mood reader. I just works. It's very structured.
A structured mood reader.
Yeah, because I also have my cup of doom that I can just be like, I don't. Go ahead.
I said a TBR still.
Yeah.
Technically. Do I
Well, you
follow
also have your
No.
cup of chaos soon.
That's gonna be. We're gonna see how well that works.
we're going to see a lot of DNFs coming from Cassidy.
Well, I'm giving myself 2 months technically, but like if I finish it in the first month, I have to pick another one in the second month. But like if I don't finish in the first month, I can give 2 months before I pick a.
That'd be good.
At least it's not this full.
Can you make it like are you drawing that out at the beginning, and then if you do a snake or whatever that will let you use that book, are you combining the two, or is it going to be entirely separate?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna draw it out at the beginning and let myself potentially.
I would.
Use it as a prompt instead of doing it at the end.
Yeah.
And if you do it at the beginning, you can see if there's a big book. I can put on littler books or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then I also will probably use it potentially for my chance. I'll just use the Cup of Chaos, but I haven't decided yet.
That makes sense.
The Chance Cup is really hard to do personally because like I have to update it, right? Like it hasn't been updated in so long. So when I pick a thing from it, I'm like, oh, I already read that.
Yeah.
That's why I put series on there. So if I haven't read the next, it would be the next book in the series.
That's
instead
fair.
of like.
Well, that's Jake's kept the chaos pick. She said, "Whatever next Sebastian de Castell you need to read."
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Fair.
Like the Goddess Warrior series.
That makes sense, especially if you're somebody that reads a lot of long series. Then you don't want to have to constantly be taking stuff out and updating it.
Yeah, well, not long. Fantasy series are not typically like very, very long. There's the oddities.
I feel like there's so many that are super long.
I'm more of a trilogy person, so I definitely follow a lot more trilogies.
They're more like 5 books, really. I'm just like, because like there's Stormlight, there's Wheel of Time,
Cradle.
Great. Okay, Cradle's so short though. It doesn't feel like 12 books.
It is 12 books though.
It's going to be. It's 10 right now. It's going to be 12.
Happening in the Discord.
But I'm happy that Erin liked Cradle. I was just like, what?
Good.
That is a glowing review.
I need to read Fool's Assassin, but I didn't. So the live show's tomorrow, and I was like, yeah, I'm not going to be at that. Sorry.
Poor Becca was like, I wanted to participate in the SMUT Den, but here I am. I gotta read this one.
But she did like it, I think.
Fool's Assassin, really?
Yeah, she said like it was good, like 5-star potential 2 days ago.
I assumed she would. It's a Fitz book. Everyone loves the Fitz books. It's just me who doesn't.
Actually, you're 4 stars.
Most everyone likes the series except for Rain Wilds. Rain Wilds is the oddity.
Cassidy likes the Rain Wilds, though.
No, the Rain Wild Chronicles, not the live trip ships.
Yeah, I give the first 2 4 and 5 stars.
Admittedly, the first one was my favorite book of January, but I haven't read the second one yet because I haven't.
I loved live ships, even though I wanted to like chop off a couple of their heads. It's fine. I like Fitz. I didn't like the first Fitz trilogy at all. I liked Tawny Man and I liked live
hated
ship.
Tawny Man.
I liked the beginning. Didn't like the end of the first Fitz trilogy because, dear Lord, that was boring sometimes.
Yes, the Royal Assassin was good, but it just dragged so much.
Yeah, and then I loved live ships like Althea and stuff like that. I loved
live ships.
I loved Fool's Errand, and then it was okay.
I find the world that Fitz is in very boring, and so I also don't like Fitz. So I was so excited to get to Rain Wilds and just be out of Fitz's head and be with like the magic and stuff again. Like all the interesting stuff happens in that side of the world.
That's
so I'm like, why do 3 of the series happen on the other side of the world?
Yeah, that's true. I think the thing that I didn't like about Rain Wilds was just the it read very young, and there was so much teenage drama that I just did not care about. I was like, give me the dragons and the magic back. I don't need to hear about who's sleeping with who. I don't care.
See, I didn't find it read that young. But I was told a million times it was young adult. And I think I was expecting that.
It reads younger.
Yes.
Yeah.
But
I did not care about the constant drama over who was sleeping with whom. Like I don't mind
teenagers.
Yeah.
I loved the discussion on like women's rights that came with the horny teenagers. And so I liked that too. I finished it, so I kind of paid it at the last 2 books.
Yeah, I did like the reason why Robin Hobb chose Robin Hobb as her pseudonym is because the H was at eye level on shelves in alphabetical order.
That is genius. Genius.
I don't know if that's true. I read that recently. I'm like, that's funny. And so,
dang, he's cute.
He's cute. I would love a cat that wants to be with me.
Ollie likes being with me. Bryn, not so much.
He loves to be with me.
His eyes are always like half open.
It's because he's squinting. It's too bright. The ring light is really bright for him.
He's so cute.
Put a little veil on his head. He's snoring.
Fair.
Dealing with cows all day. Teeny hornagers. Yep.
Okay, let's read.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. I need to finish my soup.
Are you gonna spin, or do you want me to just pick a time?
I can spin, or you can pick a time.
Do you
Spin.
not want to do with me, King?
No, I have to move him anyways when I read.
Oh, okay. Then spin. I don't want to make decisions. Let the wheel of fate make the decision for us.
It is kind of nice to not have to make the decision.
Mm-hmm.
You just need a better wheel.
Yeah.
Your wheel does go for a very long time.
I think it's weighted, so that's why it's like weighted on one end, weighs more on the one end, so it keeps getting inertia.
It's because it's a fidget spinner thingy
Oh.
in the middle. Those things go forever.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know what you used. And then it's got to like do its little swing back and forth time or two. The suspense.
Oh my god.
The suspense.
If you land here, I'm gonna kill you.
It's gonna land there.
He always lands on this one for time, but never for my prompt. 35, which is serial killer / kidnapping.
I say that's okay with me for time wise, but we need you to do that when Cassidy needs a book to read. Both of us need that prompt next so we can read Into the Dark, because all of the reviews for that book are like, my soul is crushed now. Okay, I'll read you.
And I'm just like, I'll just read I Explain It Barbarians. What's it?
So,
The second one is kidnapping.
it's true, it does. Okay, let's do 35 minutes. I know.
Do you want to guess how far I am into the percentage of my audiobook?
I don't know. I feel like you read your 100 pages.
It's an audiobook. I can't read 100. It's 69%.
What a good place to end.
That's great. Cassie's still hating her life.
I was sitting at a 2-star and I think it's a 1-star now. Like, I can't. Like,
Just be an effort.
I am not a DNF again.
Okay.
We're too far into DNF anyways.
That's me with Iron Crown. I have 185 pages. I'm just like, I could do that in 2 hours if I wanted to.
Mm-hmm. Easy.
Yeah, like, I'm gonna finish soon. It's not worth it. To be honest, I was expecting to come into this weekend and hate every book I read.
Well, you've only hated one and disliked another.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think Vicky's trying to get your
He is.
one for later.
he's
Will he eat that? I guess the answer is yes. Give it to me.
You're not allowed to have
Need more popcorn. I'm all like, I'm in the crumbs. I need more popcorn. I'm gonna have to
I
go.
was gonna say spices are not the best for cats, but he's too old. It doesn't matter.
He eats literally anything. We don't care.
Yeah.
He's like, give it to me now.
It's not spicy either. It's just a plain pepperoni stick.
I know. It's just saying there is spices in there
Mm-hmm.
for seasoning, which is not the best. You normally should just give them like raw, but meat without any seasoning.
Mm-hmm.
But it's your cat. You can whatever.
I'll eat
Whatever.
white cheddar popcorn. So
We thought he died 5 years ago, so I'm glad you're not. I love you, but
it's like, I am Terminator. You can't get rid of me.
Soon you're gonna have a bionic cat.
It's
Cassie, I'm
gone.
hating your book. You're making me like wonder why I liked it now.
I'm literally wondering why you liked it. Like, I am actually shook.
I think it was probably just one of those. I listened to it and I listened to it very fast, and wasn't in the mood for anything I had to think about. So I just didn't think about it. I just listened to it and I was done.
I don't really have that mood.
Ollie loves popcorn.
Mickey loves popcorn too. Okay, I need to get re-comfy though. Can you like?
I'm gonna have to go get more popcorn. I'm out of popcorn. I need that for the weekend.
I have no snacks.
Well, that's no good.
I'm not allowed to have snacks.
Yeah, snacks.
No, if I have snacks, snacks will be gone, which is why I don't buy snacks.
This is fair.
That's fair. I just
must-
needed something a little less heartburn inducing.
Okay, I buy nuts, but nuts will also.
Nuts are good.
Yeah, I discovered like I bought really salty nuts and I put honey over it. I'm like, this was a very bad, but also very good decision.
Cassie, I'm not sure if you will like this book. I'm afraid you would find it boring, but I'm fascinated.
Are you now terrified that I'm gonna hate books that you like now after this one?
Maybe not fantasy books.
No, for like romance. I am slightly unpredictable, but I don't truly know what.
I think the reason I'm unsure if you'll like this one is because it's not like high action. There's not much going on. She's just trying to
I'm expecting it to be
understand
like a Harley Quinn Joker before Harley Quinn was Harley Quinn.
maybe. I'm not far enough in it to know that for sure. But I think its strength is going to be in the like psychology of it all. And because that's her job. She's got like a contract with the prison, and she became like this famous psychologist because she would get into the minds of serial killers and not, she doesn't believe in rehabilitation, but she can get them to a manageable point where they're not on death row anymore. And he was like one of the most notorious of Maine.
Kelly.
That's good so far.
It'll be interesting.
Yeah. I realized that I'm scared that you would love the books that I hated that you chose for me, except the space one. The space one was just boring. I don't think you would like that one.
Revelation Space?
Yeah.
I'm still going to try it.
Because I like Bladed Faith and the Iron Crown. I don't know if you would like these.
You don't think she would like them?
I don't know.
Oh.
That's fair. I can also like be so weird where like a book that you would expect me to hate, I would love.
Yeah. I don't know. I was excited for the Bladed Faith, and I was just like, I'm bored.
I'm looking forward to the Bladed Fate still.
The main character had no agency, and he was whiny.
I don't think Erin's read it yet, Mel.
She started it because it was on Twitter that she was reading it, but I remember her saying that she was going really, really slowly, and I think keeps putting it down.
Because it's in her 5-star prediction video, I'm pretty sure.
I swear it was on Twitter.
She hadn't started it.
I swear it was on Twitter that she was reading it.
I haven't seen it pop up in her stories for like finish.
But I think it was one of those that she was like, I'm loving this, and I think read 50 pages of it and then put it down.
Yeah,
I told Becca that she was really excited for it, so she was putting off.
Yeah.
In sprints one day.
Like the first, it's just really boring because it's 100 pages of training, really boring training.
I don't hate training, so I think that I could like it.
I don't like I don't hate training in it either. It was just very whiny, and they kept repeating the same things like 4 times. I'm like,
sometimes it'll really get me, and sometimes it doesn't. That's one thing that's like very unpredictable with me. So done.
yeah, that's fair.
Loved it in Rage of Dragons, but didn't like that in Fire of Vengeance. And there's bits.
Yeah, I don't know. If you just read it and see if we have the same opinion, we're probably not, because I am also the characters were very one-dimensional. I was like, why do you exist?
Yeah, we could not. I'm unpredictable sometimes.
I'm not happy because I have to read the Mage one soon. Not soon, but this year.
What one?
There's other series. The one with the not Battle Mage. The one with the dude on the cover with like it's green.
Mm-hmm. Blood Mage?
Now in the battle, it's what is it?
Not Battle Mage.
Battle Mage is by Stephen Aaron. I've read that and hated it.
I'm starting to think that if you like a book, I'm gonna like it for different reasons.
Soul Keeper.
Yes,
I own that one. I'm so excited for it.
I'm scared.
It's got like gods and monsters, and I'm excited.
Yeah, because I hated Lady Faith, and apparently it's like his best work.
He said he thought it was his best work. I don't know that I've heard other people say that.
He thought it was.
Okay, then that's fine. Like, I think I don't know. Why did you like Red Sister? There's the commonality, because I also love Red Sister.
Me or Cassie?
You, because you.
Oh, I didn't love Red Sister. That's the thing.
Oh, damn it!
I liked Red Sister. I didn't love Red Sister.
4 stars.
Mm-hmm. But I didn't connect with Nona as much as I wanted to. That whole series I feel very disconnected from. I think it's the audiobooks.
I haven't read an audio. I read the first sentence. I'm like, okay, and then I basically.
It's so funny. Like, I'm such a weird person too, because like I loved Red Sister, but only one of those books have gotten 5 stars. Mm-hmm. And I live readers will die that it's on my favorites series, but I gave one of that book in that series 5 stars. The Farseer trilogy, 2 of them got 5 stars, but it's nowhere near. So,
well, like
my rate
is the whole.
Like the first book in the Green Rider trilogy, the main character doesn't really have agency. She is forced to do this, and she doesn't want to, but she is still forced to do it. So she didn't really have the agency. And I hated that in Lady Faith, but I didn't care about it in Green Rider and loved Green Rider.
sometimes
Depends
things
on how something's
just
done.
how they're done and what else is around there that's intriguing. Like there's even in this book there's a dress scene and I was gonna die. I was about to text Mel, why are we trying on dresses? And then I realized we've tried on dresses in every single one of Sophie Lark's books, and it's bothered me in 2 and not in another.
Yeah, I guess with Green Rider, the characters were much better. The plot was much faster and better.
If everything else you connect with, sometimes I can look past something like that. Where like when I'm not connecting with anything, all of those things get on my nerves so much.
Yeah.
Well, like Splintered King, I liked it more than Mel, mainly because I was reading it, not audiobooking it, so I can just like, oh, Jaya, bye.
Yeah, like skim it.
It takes me forever. I've still got an hour left of that, and I'm pretending it doesn't.
Like it's important to the story, but I don't care. So I'm just like, get the important bits.
I don't know. I think a lot too. My mood doesn't always affect my enjoyment of books, but it can affect what I'm in the mood for, which will affect my enjoyment of books. Does that make sense? So, like, if I'm in a bad mood, I'm not necessarily going to hate a book. But if I'm not in the mood for the book, then yes, I could hate the book.
Yeah.
I do agree with that, which is why I'm such a mood reader, and I'll put things down. I will literally put something down if I've read a page and I'm just like not in the mood for this.
Yeah.
I'll read it
It's
later.
like, for example, Sophie Lark, I tend to only pick those up when I'm in the mood for something that I don't have to think about. If I want something that's a little more complex, or I'm looking for character development or a lot of plot, I'm not going to pick up that book. It's going to be a palate cleanser in between fantasy, and I'm just going to enjoy it for what it is and keep moving.
Well, that's what I
don't want that. I always am looking for something more complex. I don't. That's what almost makes me happy. Like, I'll use a chunky fantasy as a palate cleanser.
But then you read the Creature Cafe as a palate cleanser, which is literally no plot at all.
There's a plot a little bit.
It takes up all of 2 pages.
But I didn't like that was I would not have read that without this readathon.
Would you have read Sophie Lark though?
Yes.
Okay.
I read There Are No Saints without it. I was planning.
Well, I meant like the Brutal Birthright series.
Yeah,
like,
I was
would you
planning
have
on reading
continued it without it?
Because I like There Are No Saints so much. And everyone says it has a plot, and I agree. The first one had a plot. This one, there's no fucking plot.
I use historical mystery series because they're so long and they're just kind of like one-offs that you can listen to, and it can take them a day to listen to.
Maybe when I read monster romance, I'm not expecting it to be super.
I want it to be funny.
Complex. I want it to be fun.
Yeah.
But I still need to have a world that I'm interested in. Like, it still has to have some kind of complexity in it.
You know, like Icebound Barrens was interesting, and they have, like, in the 3rd book, there's more plot going on with the aliens, people coming back. But it's also funny, like, he gives her a dildo, a life-size dildo. I'm like,
yeah. I think you will probably like the 3rd book better, Cassidy. Their relationship, there was just something about that book, and it wasn't even necessarily the relationship. I didn't care about anything going on, and that's why that one was just meh for me. But it does have more plot. I just didn't care.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Cassidy, you probably really like the Awake the Dragon series by Kevin Anderson because it's a very plot. I was interested in it, but it's very plot driven.
I don't even think of myself as a plot driven reader. I fully sit in the void that I need a complex and cool world, or else I do not care.
Yeah, it's interesting.
You're never gonna get that out of a romance, though.
But I do get it out of here. Like in There Are No Saints, the world between the serial killers and what they like have set up was cool. In the First Brutal Prince, you're getting the politics of the world.
See, I didn't feel like Brutal Prince had that much politics in it. I have read mafia romances with so much more political intrigue than that. And maybe that's why I just was like, for that one, is because I just didn't feel like it had a lot of politics.
I watched the first half of Goodfellas mainly because it was his intro into which is a mafia movie, into the mafia life. And then it started his downfall. I'm like, I don't care anymore.
I also can die on the hill that I still am not a romance reader. Like, I never expect to be a romance reader. I've never expected to love a romance. I did love one. But when I'm reading them, I'm hoping for a 3-star.
I'm awesome. I'm also, I would never call me a romance reader.
Makes sense. I can enjoy romance every once in a while. It's not something I used to read almost exclusively romance. Haven't done that in several years. I still enjoy my one-off every once in a while when I get in the mood for it, but I wouldn't say that I'm a romance reader anymore. Used to be.
Well, it's stratified. Like Rye is the, and then like Rye, Mel, or Bobby. I don't know which one. Maybe Bobby before you, Mel.
She reads more romance now than I do, but I used to read a lot.
Yeah,
and I pick up romance quite often. Or maybe that's just like you've done it recently because you're intrigued by it.
Well, that and Realmathon, I was in the fantasy romance team, so I felt obligated to pick up a lot of fanro.
But I'm still like not interested in like fanro or anything.
I like it every once in a while.
They're too long. I don't want long fantasy. I don't want long romance thing.
Trying fantasy romance and getting really let down, so I'm gonna stop trying it, I think.
I haven't read a good fanro in so long. Can't even really tell you of like a 5-star fanro. Somebody was asking about that the other day. I was like, I can't think of one.
I loved From Blood and Ash. I did love that.
I
think I only give it 4 stars, but like I don't give things 5 stars easily.
Yeah. See, I don't really want the AGA.
I looked at the synopsis of From Blood and Ash and I was like, that sounds stupid. And then never read it.
So I literally just realized that sprints are at 6:30 Rise time, not mine.
Oh.
Which means they start in 15 minutes.
Oh.
Whoops.
I thought it was 6:30 my time, so you normally do 7:30 her time.
I thought it was 6:30 my time. And then she just sent me the link and I was like, oh crap, that's in 15 minutes. So we should probably wrap this up and scurry over there in a minute.
Head on over there.
Oopsie. I don't know why, because I think normally hers are at 6:30 our time.
Yeah, because it's normally
up an hour.
Yeah, I was like, wait, because it said 6:30. I was like, oh, so 6:30 our time, and like new normal. I was like, that's perfect because my movie night with my parents starts at 6:30.
I'll go through phases too, where I want more of something than another.
Yeah, I have a cycle obsession and depression, obsession and depression, but that's where I'm like obsessed with a thing, and then I'm just like I'm burnt out and don't care.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm about, I think, to burn out on romance. So this readathon's been fun. It's still going to be fun while I finish up through tomorrow. And then I either need like a horror or a fantasy or something.
Just finish Valor. You'll have fun.
Yeah, I don't know. I have just read so many that I'm like completely meh or have not enjoyed this month that at this point I can't tell if Born Darkly is just that much better or it's like it's really, really good or if it's just that much better than the crap that I've read this month.
Admittedly, it's indie books. Indie books are really hit or miss. Even in fantasy, you're just like, yes, you have like Cradle and then you have
I need a 5-star fantasy.
Rachel just like subtly always puts Cradle in, and I love it. I love it. I will get you to read it. I will.
Sorry.
It's like you will. I
love it.
Okay. Yeah, no, it's above my head, and it's like the like indie that the gold standard. Yeah.
For you.
Yeah.
No, we're happy for this. This is not criticism.
No,
I want book 11 so badly.
The more you push, the more likely I'll read it sooner.
When is book 11?
Just wait for book 11 because he like gives his books away for free when the next book it comes out.
When is book 11?
We don't know. He kind of just appears and says gift of book and then disappears.
So he's not one for like telling you when the release is. It just kind of shows up one day.
It does, but it's normally about a month beforehand.
My kind of author.
He normally does it every 6 months. A new Cradle book comes out, but he might be getting a little burnt out, so he might be doing a different IP for a bit.
Okay, I need to pee and
We need to
grab
mosey.
snacks, so we should end this and move over.
I have the Rise link that we can put in the chat.
I wonder if I can make it to Dollar General and back in 15 minutes. Probably shouldn't risk it.
Probably not. You should wait for the sprint.
I should. Okay, everybody go over to Rise channel in the next 15 minutes, and we'll see you there.
Okay, I put the link on.
Bye!